Brains.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How's it going out there? You know, I don't know what this streak thing is. Current streak 42. Okay, let's look at. Let's try to figure out what this is, because it seems to me that when something crashed, apparently 5 days ago, that something got reset, and I don't know what it is. Okay, so follow age, no. Warning, 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 warning. Switch. Up. Something called. It currently holds 5 streak. What is this streak? Community. Pension. Custom. Chat control. Clear chat. That's all the. Who's in first? Pipe train. Load. Raid shutout. Help them. What's this? What does this say? Now that's something else. Zombies. Ad and showtime. Message 2. Start show. Update viewer count. What is this? No, that's just the Final execute. Watch streak message. Okay. This looks like what it started. Okay. Watch streak message. All right, that would be down here. Okay. And increment tails is view count. Okay. So I found it. I guess I'm gonna have to investigate it. Streak trigger. Apparently it's something you guys could trigger. I don't know. Increments of 1. Current count. So apparently this got... I don't know. We'll have to look at it. I'll have to look deeper into it. All right. Everything seems to be working again. I fixed everything from the crash last night. We do have... at the moment, everything's working, assuming it doesn't crash. If it crashes, then we'll do it. I am watching the temperature of the GPU to see if maybe that was it. And all of that. Let's pull this back onto my ears. Okay. Alrighty then. Who was first? Oh, Santu was first today. Has been first 7 times. Oni Demon was second in chat. Has been second in chat 43 times. Yugal was third in chat. Has been third 6 times. Good morning, Dad. Good morning to all 3 of you. Good morning to Daddy Droken. Drunken. I always say it wrong. It was Drunke. Sorry. Sin. Hello. Yugal. Roar. Grumpy Otter. Hello. I need no name. Big Flick Nick. Watch streak reached. Yeah. Don't know what that is. It's over here, but I need to figure out why it got activated. But it looks like all of you can activate it, so interesting. It goes up for every stream we watch in a row. We also get extra channel points if we redeem the streak achievement, as far as I'm aware. Oh, cool. So it is something good for you guys. All right. Oh, current count equals trigger points is what it says here. Interesting. Let me see if I can... current count equals trigger points. Okay, well... or equals... yeah, trigger point. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. The stream streak seems to have an activated by default again. Twitch doing Twitch things. Okay. Yeah, because I don't remember putting it in anywhere. But I may have put it in and then just not remembered about it. Although it does say on this thing here, execute, do not touch. So maybe that's something that they put in. You get the points, no redeem necessary. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Free stuff. As long as it's free stuff and you guys aren't being charged anything, I'm all good. Okay. Where are we today? Okay, yep. Yeah, okay, next thing. All right, today's shirt of the day is a very simple shirt. It's like, welcome to the dark side. We lied about the cookies. No. Now somewhere I do have a shirt that says, come to the dark side, we have cookies. And then I bought this one later as the companion shirt. But I can't find the first one. So maybe they're hiding their lie about the cookies. Totally possible. No shirts, no cookies. That's the way it works. Okay. Today's movie of the day is Napoleon Dynamite, released in 2004, 21 years ago. A listless an alienated teenager helps his new friend win the class presidency in their small Western high school while dealing with his bizarre family life back home. Oh, you have the refrigerator magnet that says you have the cookies one? Yeah, I can't find the shirt, so maybe it's in storage in California. I know I have it because that's why I bought the second one, but oh yeah. Next week we have our end of the week and end of the month talking program, but it also is the end of the year Friday, since next Tuesday. Oh wait, sorry, I'm 2 weeks off. So next Friday is the end of the week or end of the month Friday. It is also the last Friday before our 1 year anniversary doing this show, which is the 4th, the following Tuesday. So 2 weeks from today is our 1 year anniversary show. So that's something to keep in mind. But on the 31st, I want to have an open discussion as to how we can make the show better, what we should do, things like that. You know, what is the... your mom goes to college. It was given to me as a gift years ago. Cool. So yeah, so I want to have a discussion in regards to how we can make the show better, what we're doing right, what we're doing wrong. You know, I know one of the things, and I will get hell for this because is to actually put out some of the little short things. Yeah. So we will see how we can improve things. You know, I know that I get very quiet when we're working on the game or when we're playing the game, you know, so yeah, and sorry. Yeah, but we'll work it out. I'm more comfortable doing this now compared to where we were a year ago, obviously, you know, and now I want to see where we can branch out, what things can we do better and stuff like that. And we'll have that discussion next Friday, not this Friday, but the following Friday. And then next week or the following week will be our anniversary. 1 year. Who knew we would get this far? You know, so there you go. Oh, for sure. The show has definitely evolved. I like the chill vibe here. Well, we're keeping that no matter what because that's just who I am. You know, a year since Bubbles, yes. You know, but what I want to come away from that that show, the 31st, the show we're going to have on the 31st, is a list of things that need improving. You know, list of things that we need to do. And I know that I will have to start doing some of the shorts and things like that. So I'm coming up with a plan for that. That way we can grow our base. My concern with that is that growing the base also means that there's going to be some unfriendly people who will come along. But so we have to come up with some strategies for that because I want to make sure that you guys are safe and that you guys aren't being barraged on by a whole bunch of idiots, you know. So I'm more than happy to have people have their opinions as long as their opinions are said civilly. If it's just going to be come in and say you're a fucking old man and stuff like that, then I'm not going to deal with that. I'm just like, okay, you're gone. Bye. Thanks for your opinion. You know, because we're just not. Imagine an algorithm full of your toy and pirate software content. Allception. Funny. Well, the thing is myself and Pirate Software are completely different people and handle things completely different ways. Neither right, neither wrong. We just do things differently. You know, and that's okay. If everybody was exactly the same, life would be really freaking boring. I still remember because I'm a huge Twilight Zone fan, the original Twilight Zone from the 60s. And one of the episodes was this guy that thought the world would be so much better if everybody was just like him, you know, and everybody slowly became him. And he realized by the end of it, when he had to deal with himself every day, that he was kind of a dick. You know, there's some similarities there. You seem to have the same sense of humor. That's because I bored that sense of humor into him. My sense of humor is much, much worse. It is well controlled here because my humor will cover anything, and sometimes some people aren't ready for that humor. You know, so we try to keep it PG as far as the humor and stuff like that. In fact, the shirt for tomorrow is, I believe it is I say bad words a lot. You know, so when we're not doing this, I'm very much just, I say what's on my mind. And if I think something's funny, I'm going to say it. And I don't much care who's in the room or who's around. It's funny. Because funny is good. My humor goes from cloud light to, yeah, mine too. I need no name. I'm with you 100% on that one. Yeah, but there's like I do have some shirts that are way over the top that I have not worn on this show. You know, because some people just can't take it. And I understand that. But we also want to have a place where people can go and don't have to worry about things. We're not going to be able to always make everybody feel comfortable all the time. That's impossible. We're human beings, and things set us off that we don't even know set us off until they happen. You know, but if there's a problem, I hope that you guys step up and just say, you know what, I had a problem with this, so I know. You know, if there's an issue, say so. Okay. You know, if it's something that can be fixed, I'll do my best to fix it. If it's something that can't be fixed, then I'll just let you know. You know what? This is how we do things here, and you know, it's not a personal thing against you. It's just that's who we are. So, all right, off my soapbox. Okay, yeah, back to where we're going. Okay, we did cover. I want StarCraft MMO. Well, I can't do that. Just so you did no, we did talk about it. You know, but think about it this way. World of StarCraft would be WAS. So you want your WAS. So it's funny because we did talk about it. So it's WoW for World of Warcraft, WAS for World of StarCraft, and WoD for World of Diablo. So I find that funny. What are you going to do? I'll go WoD. Let's review. We have our shirt of the day, which is Welcome to the Dark Side. We lied about the cookies. And then our movie was Napoleon Dynamite, 21 years ago. And then here we go to StarCraft, of course. Yeah, try explaining that one to your mom. What are you doing? Playing WoD. No cookies. Anyway. What was funny is you could still keep the WSD controls for all of them. WAD. Good morning, all father and yearlings. Good morning, Malieve. If I remember correctly, maybe not. All right. So we did make a change to the dad jokes. It's a little change. We talked about it yesterday. Is what I want to do is if we use a joke, because they're put into an algorithm that sorts them. So I don't know when jokes that you guys put up come up. So what we're going to do is if one of your jokes comes up, we're going to give you guys a fork for that, because I think that's fair, and also I think will help us get more jokes from you guys, because I think it's fun. I think it's fun. All right, let's open. That is open, isn't it? So let's see. Nope, that is not open. So let's open that. And then we need to keep track of this. I'm keeping my my fan stuff open so I can see when things peak. All right, so where is Jan and Bob? Once we see Jan and Bob, there they are. And then we go to the next one. Yep. And then turn that off. And then start StarCraft. So I was really, really sucking at this particular level yesterday. It was not fun. Let's see, our temperature went up to 64°C for our core, but our GPU is keeping around 30, so that's good. Maybe I need to check our water cooler and see if there's something wrong with it, because it shouldn't be that high. Okay. Did I turn off? Yes. Ah, of course ads are coming now. Why wouldn't they? Let's take a look at where we were. I think what my biggest problem... Oh, well, we started over. That's where we were. I think my biggest problem, I just wasn't getting resources fast enough. So we're going to have to do something about that. We just need to... That is our goal, is to get resources faster. Resources in small units, smaller ground units. Where is... I thought we had a... Oh no, it's up there. Okay, so we need a den. The den requires spawning pool. Well, we're waiting for the spawning pool. That should be our spawning pool. No, it was not. Put this one over here. What is... Okay, in keeping with what we talked about before, is I will try to stop when the zombies come. Oh, cookies. Okay. Ads are running. We'll see what you guys are, if you have any questions or if you're saying anything over here. I try to remember this. Sparta had made the suggestion that during zombie attacks I should stop and hold the game and then talk. Oh, this level, yeah, I recommend Spore and Sunken Colonies for defense while you build up, because you don't get much gas. Yeah. Well, that's something that I did notice, is we do need to expand more. I think I'm building a new, another, God, what are they called? Another home base thing over here on the left, maybe, to double the amount of things we can build. Maybe a good idea. Yeah, because this level, from what we played yesterday, this is a huge micromanaging level, and I'm not a good micromanager when it comes to games. So in order to get to the point to where we can use overwhelming, get to the point where we can get our sets of crabs and flyers, then we need to really build a lot of like zergs and zerglings in order to protect our base. So 30 seconds, because this level just seems like, oh, you need 2 more hatcheries. 2 more? I was thinking 1, but 2? Wow. Okay. No, we can probably throw one. Since most of the attacks seem to be coming over here, we'll get. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to, and then we're gonna have to just overwhelm ourselves with guys. What are these guys again? Okay. So if we build out this way, since most of the attacks came from the right, my silly theory is to build out to the left. So we definitely need these guys. Is that the right place? Hopefully. Close enough to where I can get them both on the same screen at the same time. Of course they are. How did they get... Where are they? Where are they? Okay. Hey guys, you see we're being attacked over here, right? Hopefully that'll help.
We require more minerals.
I'm real failing on the minerals thing.
We require more minerals. We require more minerals. We require more minerals.
Okay, well,
We require more minerals.
how many do we need? 300. Okay. Can we even put one over here? I don't think we
Forces are
can.
under attack.
Can I send one over here?
Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
They're on the way. There, feel better? Tell others.
Require more minerals.
Story of your life, buddy. The hell was that? Sorry, dudes. You're gonna be cannon fodder. I don't think there's anything we can do about that.
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Spawn more overlords.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Require more minerals.
Story of your life, buddy.
We require more minerals.
How many did we lost? What are you guys doing?
We require more minerals.
Don't let it go.
require more minerals.
Well, we're working on it.
We require more minerals.
What are you doing?
We require more minerals.
Okay. It's over this way. Oh, okay. Well, there's more of that. Is the end of the map?
Our forces are under attack. Spawn more overlords. Our forces are under attack.
God, it's so hard to get this screen right off the edge of that. Okay, we need that to be group 1. That way we can grab them anytime.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, what a pain, what a pain, what a pain, pain, pain. Yeah, I know. We're working on that, dude. Okay, so number one, put you guys right here for now. Grab these guys, make them number two. There's only 4 of them, but that's okay. Is this empty? No, but it's going to be empty in a minute.
Evolution complete. We require more minerals.
Well, go get them. What do we need? We need a hive.
We require more minerals.
Okay, get them up there. Two.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, think I'm working on it? Do ya? Do you really think I'm working on it? Anybody just standing around? No. Okay. These guys will in a minute, but we'll fix them. We are waiting for this. Where are they at? Okay, we got R1. Centralize them up a little bit. 2. Right there. I'm way underbuilt, right? Yeah, I'm way underbuilt. Do we need to make him...
Evolution complete.
Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
Are we under attack?
Incomplete.
The problem we have... Okay.
Our forces are under attack.
You just let that guy walk right past you. Explain that. Okay, you guys are assholes.
We require more
Yeah, I know.
gas. Require more Vespene gas.
Well, damn you. Well, we need to find some gas. Is there any gas over here? Okay, where is the ramp? Where's my guys got to go in order to get up here? Oh. Well. Of course we do, and we're only getting it 2 at a time, so... Why did our forces go over there? I didn't order them over there. Back here. What the hell? Did I tell you to go over there? No, I didn't. You're going out on your own, causing trouble, make me have to come and save you. I gotta go back over here because there's guys crawling around. I really hate the screen. Why am I not seeing... How did all these guys get separated from each other?
Our forces are under attack.
They got wiped out. They deserve to be wiped out. Okay, so we have no, okay. That's a problem. I haven't done this in a while, so maybe too late, but oh well, we tried.
Our forces are under attack.
Just enough to where they'll forget about that guy.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Oh wow, that sucks.
Our forces are under attack. are under attack.
Okay, yeah, that sucks. Pull them back. These guys.
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
The hell is that?
Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
It's not the perfect way to do it, but it will get it done, right?
Our forces are under attack.
Why do you keep going out there and causing trouble? You deserve to die. I have no sympathy for you. How much is in this one? What? Good waste of time.
systems are under attack.
You guys are so slow. Depleted.
Require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, you keep saying that. All we can get is 2 at a time, so we're kind of screwed, but... The more we have getting 2 at a time, the better, right? Why is my stray guy always just out in the middle of nowhere? Is he telling me there's Vespian gas up here? Just not seeing any gas.
The hive cluster is under attack.
need gas. Where the hell is the Vespian gas? Everything but. I mean, we're getting it 2 at a time, but that's not going to help us. That's something we need to pay attention to right there. We cannot allow that. These guys still doing their thing? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we need to come up here. Are we against the wall? No, against the wall. That needs to go away. Still no gas, though. We're not getting a lot of them, but we're getting some, so. Are these guys fully powered up? Yeah, they're fully powered, so. I wish there was some gas over here, but I didn't. There's none here, because this one was empty. Ugh, they've rebuilt again. How can they rebuild when... See, if I remember correctly, this one was empty.
cluster is under attack. We require more Vespene gas. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, I'm screwed. No gas, there's not shit I can do.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
I don't think these guys can do anything about that. No. I don't think I have any flyers left.
We require more Vespene gas.
Yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? guys. Come on, guys. You can do it. Nicely done. Okay, now all we got here are these guys. Oh, we have one more flyer. I didn't even see him. Oh, that was our stray, wasn't it? Okay, so there's no Vespian gas left anywhere. What was that up there? Let's keep these guys here for a minute. We have no peons at all. We have these ones. These guys are still working away. Good for them. But all the gas is depleted on this half of the map.
Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
That was expensive. be helping out, buddy. That's all I'm saying. Oh, you tried. There you go. We can run them over there, or we can run them over here. Let's run them over here. See if these guys have built up again, which they may have.
Our forces are under attack.
I know it's only 2 at a time, but it beats nothing, right?
The hive cluster is under attack.
Okay, where? Damn it.
The hive cluster is under attack.
Are they even denting this guy? They don't even look like they're denting.
The hive cluster is under attack. The hive cluster is under attack.
These guys can't do anything against flyers. Let's see. Oh, there they are. Okay, time to build the forces back up.
We require more than speed.
Yeah, we're working on it.
We require more than speed gas.
I believe that one was empty too. And all we can do really is just do the two at a time thing. It sucks, but as far as I know, yeah, all these are fully powered, but they don't seem to have the kick that we've had in the past with them.
We require more than speed gas.
That should be good, actually. As fast as we can, so.
We require more than speed gas.
Okay, up. Pause. Sorry, I was paying attention to the... Okay. Hello, Artemis. Streak. Yep, the one on the other side is depleted too. You have to win with 3 depleted gas. Yeah, pretty much. I remember correctly, there's one more geyser somewhere before the bridge that isn't depleted. Okay, I will look for that one. In fact, it's probably the one that's where this blue dot is here. But we will see. If it is, then we'll do our best to get someone up there to deplete it. Yeah, so... Ow! This one is tough. Let's do a save here, even though it's probably not the best place to save, but we've saved in worse places, right? Oh. Hold off a minute. Okay. No Optimus. Ah, gas is overrated. That's why we run our cars on potato juice. I wish, Sparta. With burrowing, we could pick potatoes all day long. They'd never even know. Yes, I believe this is the final Zerg mission, and it sucks. It is a very unhappy mission. How much time? Oh, we got 38 minutes. It's a huge micromanager thing. And what I've found out is you basically need to throw as many of your drones on Vespian gas at two each for as long as you can, because it's just like doesn't stop. I believe it is the final Zerg mission, and it's very unpleasant. Go back. Why are these guys not killing them? They put one there now? No, of course he gets in the way. Do it! He's like, no, I can't. Oh, you suck. Can you do it up there? Yes, okay. Okay, we're covered over here for flyers. Oh, wait, nope. Alright, well, I guess we need to go and find out if... Yeah, I know you do. You require everything. Nothing's ever good enough for you. You just want it all now. We're doing gas as quickly as possible with as many guys as possible. I don't think we can get them any faster. Okay, so... this is now group 1. And they're going to go and find out
will require more Vespian gas.
Yeah, well, I only want one of them, so... Okay, we need to find out if that one is depleted or not. This is our group 1. Just waiting for this guy right here. Eat more Vespian beans, you get more Vespian gas. Okay. Somehow that does make a little bit of sense. Okay, group 1, let's go. Before we do that, let's save. What I want to do is go up here and see if that one is depleted or not. Because if it's not, then we'll bring guys up here. I just don't remember seeing it up here is the thing. Okay, there it is. We're just out of reach to actually look at it. It has gas. Can we take it? That is the question. Can we hold it? Let's see if they can get up there without too much trouble. Now we need to be able to build on this grass. Because we can't build on this, so we have to build here.
Our forces are under attack.
Come on.
The Hive cluster is under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Not today, sunshine.
We require more Vespene gas.
We're working on it.
Our forces are under attack. We require more Vespene gas. We require more Vespene gas.
Four 400. This might all still be savable. We will see. I say that, but not with a whole lot of confidence. Just do it this way. I can.
You require more Vespene gas.
Well, you go and get it. These guys are still doing their thing. They've got no one over there, but that's okay. What do we have? Yeah, we got guys getting minerals. Okay. Got more crawl babies. They're slow, but they're mighty. Okay, so number one, this one. Number two, these ones, which are guarding. And then number three will be these ones here. We're getting there. Give me 3 more flyboys. That's no problem. Did I miss some down here? I did. Come over here, boys. And mutate. Thank you. That will give us, we need 3 more. That will now be group 2. These guys are group 1. It's time. Well, we got time. Waiting for these 3. We have 300. Nope, but we have 200.
Require more Vespene gas.
Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, everything is up to... Yeah, okay. We're at full power on all of those. We're not using Zerglings, so I'm not too concerned about that yet. We probably could throw a bunch of Zerglings to go with them. That could be interesting. Let's do that. And we will put them all right here for now. Should have enough now to mutate him. That'll give us 12, 12, and then 3 for up top. We make a whole mess of Zerglings to run with them. We might be okay on this one. Okay, so that now gives us all 12 for group 2. Got group 1, group 2. We're going to use these guys too.
All forces are under attack.
some Zerglings on the map. Okay, so these guys are 3 3s and 3s. Put these guys right here. Then group 1, we'll bring them up. We need to make some flyers for back here, just so that we have some coverage.
Spawn more overlords.
I don't want to spawn more overlords. Okay, I'll spawn more overlords. We'll spawn them over here so they're out of the way. Soon, as long as we have just a couple flyers down here, which we will, because these guys will help protect the base. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got going here. What's up here? I'm assuming there's going to be something up here. Let's bring our second group up. Ooh, another Vespian gas. Is it empty? It is not empty, but it doesn't have a lot, so... Start using my keyboard for moving the screen. Okay, that is a plateau we could probably land on. I hesitate bringing these guys up because they have a tendency to just let go off and be a big pain in the butt. They don't always do what they're told. Let's put them right here for now. Both sets. It doesn't look like they can get in too much trouble there. This should be just about empty. Gonna start making our second groups. Because if we do what we did last time, which we had 2 sets of the crabs, we had 2 sets of the hydralisks. That seemed to work out really, really well. Overall, he mainly playing Dickie's Adventure. Yes, that's what I play when we're racing with his sled. Yes. Yes. That is true. All true. Oh. You guys ran out of things to do. Here, come do this. Any more of you over there? Yeah. Although I have not done anything on my... I haven't raced for a while. I do have Gran Turismo, but I haven't used it. I haven't played it in a while, which is kind of a bummer. But I just haven't had time to. Oh, what was that? Okay. Didn't I make... Did I upgrade these to transporters? That is the question.
Forces are under attack. The hive colony is under attack.
Yeah, we got that. Now back to my question. These guys up here. Ooh, that's interesting. Group 3. Why are you guys just standing there? Get to work. Nope, that doesn't work, does it? Okay, let's grab these guys. This should be empty. Almost. Okay, let's grab group 1. Put them back up here. Probably should have never pulled them down here, but that's okay. We're almost to the point where we're all good to go. Need another Vespian gas, which I think this one had a had 1500 in it, if I remember. But we didn't do any of these things that we should have done down here. Need to make them transportable, and we need to make them faster. Okay, so Group 3 is up there. Need to take these guys down here, get those guys out of there. Showtime.
Thanks.
We almost have all four of our groups. Both group 3 here. Some more. The Vespian black gas up there is now depleted. Okay, we are waiting for this upgrade here again. Start building. I'm holding control down, guys. Thank you. Group 4. Do we have enough? Yeah.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, we're getting them, don't worry. It's on the list, my friend.
Spawn more overlords. We require more mineral complete.
Just need that last one. Where'd he go? Okay, just one more of these.
Spawn more overlords.
I thought we did. Didn't we? That's weird. I could have swore we did.
We require more minerals.
Minerals are a problem now. That's completely my bad. Freaking screen. Okay. Move him up here. So this, I believe, will be group 3. Yep, group 3. So we have 1, which we need 2 more for. We have 2. We have 3. And I screwed up with 4. Okay, let's get these guys. These are now group 4.
Our forces are under attack.
It takes a lot. We lose a lot of guys against those ships. That's all I'm saying. That is not a good thing.
We require more minerals.
Were there any minerals up there? No, there weren't. But what we can do, we take all of these guys. I'm gonna bring them down here. Also throw I need 300 minerals to even do that, so I have to wait. For these guys to get them minerals. Then we'll pick it up again, but we do need to have some. Need 3 more for them. Those are full. Those are full. Those need 1 more. I think we made the 1 more. Yeah, we did. Okay. Send this one up there to them. Wait for him to get off screen. Okay, so that would be 4. Grab those. These guys will be 3. And back up here. I'm making some adjustments. These ones will be 2. And these ones will be 1. That's how we did it last time, so that's how we're going to do it this time. Should now have enough. Yep. Wait for that to build. These guys are doing their thing. Should start them over there on that as well.
We require more minerals.
Yeah, you've mentioned that. Lord knows I wish you'd mention it again. Okay.
We require more minerals.
They're on the way, my friend. They are on the way.
Our forces are under attack.
Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is full. 1 needs a couple more. Adding them right now. Get another one.
We require more Vespine gas.
Yeah, well, there's not much I can do about that one.
Spawn more overlords.
Oops. One. And make that one. Bring one up. Didn't we make these guys? Hang on a minute.
Spawn more overlords.
Okay. Well, do a save. Did that guy get in? Did they go into that? That is the question. Where did they go? Does he have guys in him? He does not. Did I not make that update? Could have swore I did. I did. That means that there's somewhere. Somewhere one of these guys has guys in him. There he is. Come here. I know he's not fast, but he will go there. He will. Overall movement. We need 150. Okay. In the meantime, he'll crawl up there at a great speed. Down here, so it's our second group. They're like, man, he just slow. 6 months later. Yeah, pretty much. I would have tried to walk him up there, but I don't think there's a ramp going to that particular... No, it's water. The ramp's probably way over here somewhere. But we'll get them up there. It'll just take some time, that's all. Meantime, we'll try to speed them up as soon as we can, which is now. Now that'll make them a little bit faster. Oops, push the wrong ones. We want 4 to be with him. Eight years later. Okay, how long until the update's done? A long freaking time. Okay. Let's bring group 2 back down here where they
Yokel 87 says,
TikTok,
no time's up.
Well, I'm not doing anything till this guy gets over there. So, in 45 minutes, when he gets there, it's not going to be 45 minutes, but you know what I mean. the last Vespian gas on this map, and I'm getting it. That's all I'm saying. It feels like 45 minutes, doesn't it? Look at him. Of course, did you see that? The second he got on here, he suddenly became fast. That's so messed up. You... Okay, I need one of you. Build that. You... Build a home. Put it... How close? Okay, you can put it there. Okay. In the meantime, now that these guys have speed... Now he'll get up there quickly. Look at him go. By the time he gets there, they'll be able to just start pumping gas immediately. And we will start moving up the map. Okay, that's going to be no problem. We got that. Yep. Okay, we have gas again, and we have minerals again. Going to do some over here. There's more overlords, which means we can build more units if we need them. We can put these guys on this because I believe this one is empty. Yeah, this one will be empty soon. It only had 1,500 in it. But I think there's some... Yeah, there's some... Really? How'd that work out for them? Okay, so that one's empty. These guys are doing the mineral thing. These guys are doing minerals, so we should be good on minerals. These guys are clearing that out. We have group 1, group 2, group 3, group 4. Everybody's full. We are saving and quitting. All right, let's quit before something happens and screws it all up. End mission. Exit program. Exit program. All right then. Yeah, the yelling at your screen to hurry up is a real thing. Let's see. Let me go back here. Overall, he's mainly playing Diggy's Adventure. That's on my iPad, yes. Which they gave levels today. I was racing in a sled. Yeah, I do play Gran Turismo 7, but I haven't played in a while, so I may go up and play. Hopefully, see when we have time. He hasn't had a lot of time to play games overall due to long work hours. Yep. Well, the work hours as well as the there's this thing called life out there. What about now? The plan is to finish playing the games your joy has worked on. Yep. I know that too. He's been alive and playing games a lot longer than he's been streaming. Yeah, I've only been streaming for a year next, in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today, it'll be 1 year. I asked if you ever played Warhammer games. No, I did not. Okay, pro moves with shortcuts. What? Oh, adding the stuff, yeah. I started doing that 3 levels ago. Up until that point, I hadn't done it.
Any nonum says, hydration time, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Got my coffee. Okay. I'm trying to catch up on, yeah, lagging used to be a pain. Control 5 minutes to the next. Okay. 3 months later. Yeah. Oh, I think I have enough units, the flying units now, to put a dent in them. I don't know what they are yet, so. But I have the thing that we beat the last level with, which I have 2 sets of 2. 2 sets of 8. Right?
Yaugl 87 says, time for fatherly humor, cursed knowledge, and silly riddles.
Yeah, we're getting there. I'm just catching up, and zombies are coming here in a second. Yeah. Warhammer is quite old. Well, it is, but it's still alive. I mean, I have a lot of friends that really, really like it, but I'm just like, you know, because of my eyes, I can't really,
Zambis.
I can't really do the real tiny painting stuff. So it does present a problem. And that's part of the Warhammer love, is the fact that you paint all your characters and do all that stuff. They're just too tiny for me. They're too tiny. Nothing I can do. Okay, let's see. We need to do this. I don't know where the zombies are. It said they were coming like just any second, but they've decided to take their time.
Scritty Scree says, for zombie you need to ask nicely, oh zombies, can you come here?
Cut. Nice. You're almost perfect. Almost perfect. Nicely done. I will hold off on these. What about the desk clip magnifying lens? Now, I tried that. You know, so in fact, I bought one. I had that. I had the lights. I had all that stuff. And I ended up giving them to Yan, because he really liked when my roommate in the UK. I gave him all the lights. I gave him the magnifying glass thing, all that stuff, so that he could do, because he used to paint everything. You know, do all of his Warhammer stuff. And I'm like, you can have it all. You know, because I tried. It was just too much. It was it was just too much. It strained my eyes too much. So I like to keep them. It is huge in Europe because they were, I mean, we had in our house, which was supposed to be our dining room, there was a table, and all that table was Jan's Warhammer stuff. Nothing else in the room, just all his Warhammer stuff. It was crazy. Okay, let's see, 1 minute to go, and then we will go over to our next section. What is my table? That is my table as well. Oh, I mean, it is big there. In fact, I worked with Michael. What was Michael's last name? He was a big Warhammer guy, worked for Warhammer, and I think he went, after he left Jagex, I think he went to Warhammer again. God, I don't remember his last name. That's funny. Sorry, Michael. Okay, let's see. We got 20 seconds. At least I feel like I've made progress on that level. I was kicking my ass quite hard, but I think I've made progress on it. The lack of Vespian gas is a big pain in the ass.
Brains.
Okay, let's go over to here. Nope, just the UK, which is not part of Europe. Europe's general thought on Warhammer is that you can quote me on, huh, what kind of loser plays with dolls? Now let me go buy a Demon Slayer. Mike Donatelli. No, not Donatelli. There was another Michael. Mike Donatelli was, we worked together both at 6 Foot in Houston. We were both co-directors there. And then he had got a job at Jagex, and I had got a job at Jagex separately. We didn't even know each other at Applied, you know. But he was running one of the leads for RuneScape. Sorry. Yeah. Then COVID happened, and he got caught in the U.S. and he was working from the U.S. Okay, let's go over to the bar. We need our timer up. And blip. Blip, blap, bloop. Close enough. I am planning a Warhammer RPG campaign for my friends. Oh, cool. What is this? Michael Warhammer. Why can't I remember this guy's last name? Ah. All right. Oh, excuse me. I didn't expect that. Let's get. I found with when it's the dried fruits, the cup doesn't work too well because they kind of stick together. So. It's going to be a lot easier when I get my chocolate coating machine. That'll be fun. All right, here we go at number 1. Why did that highlight? Weird. There's some weird things happening in the chat window right now. Okay, that's odd. Okay, number 1. Why do magicians do well at school? This was brought to you by Daddy Dronke. Why do magicians do well at school? I'm going to, because the new rule, you get a fork for submitted dad jokes. Because they can cast magic to cheat. They get at spelling. They're great at spelling. They're good at trick questions. We do have a correct answer. So, why do magicians? Oh wow, that's weird. Why do magicians do well at school? They're good at trick questions. You got that one right. So, let us give you a soda. Let's see. Alrighty, clear the card. Got it. They like to hypnotize the teacher. I could see that. That could be a good answer too. Okay, number 2. Why did the ram run off the cliff? Why did the ram run off the cliff? It was a memory leak. Oh, I see what you did there. Why did the ram run off the cliff? The ram wanted to run you off the cliff. However, due to the poor eyesight and... Okay. We do have a correct answer on the board. Let's stop the clock. Why did the ram run off the cliff? It didn't see the U-turn. So Hugo, you got that one correct. Let's reset the timer. He missed the other ram. He missed the U-turn. E-W-E turn. Number 3. He didn't understand the ramifications of his actions. Oh, I forgot to give you your soda. I'm sorry. We're on number 3. There is your soda. All right. Number 3. Why did Liam go out with a fig? Why did Liam go out with a fig? Why did Liam go out with a fig? He mistook it for a date. Because he couldn't get a date. We have a correct answer on the board. Why did Liam go out with a fig? Oh, stop the clock. Because he couldn't get a date. So I need no name. You are correct. Who's Liam? Good point. Who's Liam, and why do we care about his dating? Who he's dating? That makes no sense. All right. He wanted to know Isaac Newton because he had a very particular set of skills only the fig could appreciate. Funny. Okay, because it's a Liam Neeson joke, I'm giving you the fork. Number 4. Where is the world's largest Starbucks? Where is the world's largest Starbucks? You are half right, Shrieker. It is not in Las Vegas, no. You would think it would be, but nope. Not in Texas either. New York, nope. The Pentagon. Not that I'm aware of, no. I don't even know. Do they have one? Does the Pentagon have its own Starbucks? That would be interesting. So like Pennsylvania? No. It is not Pennsylvania. We do have a correct answer on the board, though. That I did miss right under the Pentagon. Where's the world's largest Starbucks? It is in Chicago. I just get you a soda. Need to reset the timer. Okay. It is in Chicago, next to Buckingham Palace. I don't remember seeing it when I was there, and I've been there a couple times now. Okay. Okay, I've got to... This is one where I have to try to pronounce a name correctly, so I apologize if I pronounce this name incorrectly. Okay. Number 5. Which European program did Sophie Corradi start in Europe in 1987? This was brought to you by I Need No Name. So there's a pizza index. We're on the right. Okay, but there are tons of calls of pizza. Oh, okay. Eurovision. Nope. English YMCA. Not that I'm aware of. I Was Alone with Bill Cosby support group. Don't think so. Oh, I forgot the timer. Thank you, I Need No Name. Let's see, is that... We do have a correct answer. Okay. Which European program did Sofia Corradi start in Europe in 1987? Oh, that would be the Erasmus program? I don't know what that is. Although I did forget to put the fork up for it being one of your guys' things. So you guys do get the thing, but I'm going to look up what it is because I don't know what it is. And we like to be informed on this thing, and we have no problem looking things up sometimes. It's actually good for us. The Erasmus program is a EU program to support education, training youth, and sport in Europe and beyond, facilitating academic mobility, partnership, and a capacity building. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. She passed away a couple days ago. I'm sorry to hear that. Did not know who she was. Sounds like it from a Sun 5 movie. Yeah, maybe. Knowledge. Yeah, we like to keep smart here. We're silly. It's always important to look things up. Because, in all honesty, some people say some pretty silly things. Get your... Did I get your soda? I'm broken. Yeah, man, well, I'm not going to let the Vikings go until I make sure you got all 5 of your sodas. Okay, yeah, you got all 5 of your sodas. Since it's only with partnership, which makes it much harder. A university to university. Oh, okay. Post-Brexit. Say silly things. I would. Yeah, I do it all the time. Yeah, I do too. We as humans, we are really good at saying silly things. We're also really good at doing stupid shit. But we're also really good at being amazing sometimes. So we have to take that. We have to put that in there. Because we can in fact be quite amazing. Number 6. What did the stuttering pirate say when he turned 80 years old? Is this a... Shrieker, you're very close, but there's no stutter in there. You need a stutter. That's my life for sure. I don't even know what's going to say sometimes. Yeah. You guys are so close, but I can't say anything. We have a correct answer on the board. Why did that just do that? Weird. What did the stuttering pirate say when he turned 80 years old? Aye, aye, matey. Arr, arr, matey. Arr, arr. Oh, it's that part he stutters. Hey, you guys stuttered it every single other way except for that one. Hugo gets that one, which gives you guys 6 cans today. You have your first 6-pack. Let's put it on the floor. There you go. There you go. 3 forks, 6 cans. Pirate Earjoy. No. Oh damn, we're on 3 forks over 3 forks. Yeah, because you get a fork now whenever we do a joke that you guys sent in. And we did. I think we've done two of that, and then there was one good one that we gave a fork for. He needs to find his teeth first. It sounds like chat has been popping off today. A little bit. It happens. Alrighty. Number 7. Yeah, all of our numbers are good. Oh, it's good. Number 7. Did you hear about the circus fire? Did you hear about the circus fire? So I'm wondering if I should make a video when I do the first attempt at making chocolate covered fruit pieces and stuff. Large shoes all over the place. The firefighters were clowns. It wasn't funny. Really? Lit up the whole show. We do have a correct answer on the board. Did you hear about the circus fire? It was tense. It was intense. Was the biggest hoop I ever jumped through. It was intense. It was both intense and intense. Bryson, I agree with you on that one. Can't argue that at all. Just put your can up, though. You did get it. Okay. Number 8. Timer set. Oh, good. All right. Number 8. In one of the most popular Dr. Seuss books, what once Sam I Am eat? What won't Sam I Am eat? Sorry. Wow. I can read today. Michelle Maybell is correct. They were the first one up there with the answer. In one of the most popular Dr. Seuss books, what won't Sam I Am eat? Green eggs and ham is the correct answer. Michelle was the first one with it. And everybody else followed. Bryson, Shrieker, Sneedling, Devil King. Shrieker then added cheese to it. I Need No Name took the easy way. What they all said. That's pretty funny. Okay, let's get another one in before ads. A 6, 7, 8. We are at the right ones. We're all good. All right, number 9. Mr. and Mrs. Mustard have 6 daughters, and each daughter has 1 brother. How many people are in the Mustard family? How many people are in the Mustard family? 9 is the correct answer. You are all correct. Give you a soda. And then read the very long answer. There are 9 mustards in the family. Since each daughter shares the same brother, there are 6 girls, 1 boy, and Mr. and Mrs. Mustard, which equal 9. None. That's a family of rabbits. Well, that's kind of true, too. We can sneak the next one in because I know you're going to get it. So here we go. Number 10. What is James Bond's code name? What is James Bond's code name? Very correct. We have a correct answer on number 10. It is in fact 007. Is this Colonial Mustard's family? I don't know. Colonel Mustard? I don't know. But I know he did it with the candlestick in the parlor. Okay, we are at number 11. You guys need another can.
Scritty Scree says, and now everybody with say it with me ... Hey zombies, Pikaboo.
The zombies are coming. That is true.
Yelble 87 says, welcome zombies.
Shrieker _S_ says, testing how the bot says Pikachu.
Pikachu. It said Pikachu. Thank you. You push him. You Pokemon. The urge to sit down my crochet work that time and just keep going, knowing someone was going to type 007 faster than me. Yep. Sometimes they're just easy. Yeah. Uh, 20 seconds to go. The sun burns bright on my old Kentucky home. Okay. Bye, zombies.
Brains.
Okay. Okay, reset this. We're going to number 11. Number 11 is... What do you call a rabbit with fleas? What do you call a rabbit with fleas? We have a rabbit with fleas. Hairless. We do have a correct answer on the board. What do you call a rabbit with fleas? Bugs Bunny. You call him Bugs Bunny. Dooper 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 dooper. Okay, so we should have 11 on the board. We do have 11 on the board. You call him Bugs Bunny. Number 12. 11 are on the board. In the book Pride and Prejudice, who is Elizabeth Bennet in love with? In the book Pride and Prejudice, who is Elizabeth Bennet in love with? Michelle, you are correct. It is, in fact, Mr. Darcy. So, that gives you guys your second six-pack. Get that on the board here. Ah, there you go. David Bowie. Well, that'd be cool. Wait, no. The one other character. Okay, number 13. We have 12 on the board. Reset the timer. Number 13. What do you call a jelly bean found on the beach? What do you call a jelly bean found on the beach? You can already crochet, far more skilled than I am. I have several ideas, but they're all incorrect. Are you sure? A light snack with very Dubai text. What do you call a jelly bean found on the beach? Ow. Jellyfish lost meal. Do jellyfish poop jelly beans? Is that where they come from? Time is up. I get a can. What do you call a jelly bean found on the beach? You call it a sandy candy. A sandy candy. Number 14. It was a sandy candy. Number 14. Want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? Do you want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? It tore me up. We do have a correct answer on the board. Doop-a-doop-boop. Want to hear a story? Want to hear a joke about the piece of paper? It's terrible. So I need no name. It's terrible one. Same thing. It's terrible. But you guys get the soda. A terrible soda for a terrible joke. Hear that? Move on to number 15. For some reason, in the 15 to 20 section, we've been getting a lot of repeats. I need to figure out why. I don't understand why. Number 5, 15. What 5-letter word becomes shorter when you add 2 letters to it? 3, 2, 1. Thank you. Shrieker is correct with short. I don't... It seems to me like we just had that one like last week. Weird. Okay, so there should be 15. There are 15. Member section. I'm member. How do you prepare for a party in outer space? How do you prepare for a party in outer space? I remember. Correct. You plan it. Correct answer is you plan it. You are right. There is your soda. All right, number 17. What's the difference between a teacher and a train? What is the difference between a teacher and a train? You are all the farts from your flat. What is the difference between a teacher and a train? I don't know. I've seen some teachers that could barrel towards you at 120 kilometers an hour. That's debatable. I need no name. I see you trying to set me up for jokes. I see it. Can't teach her a train. 1 steam to go fast. Hugo, you were late. You were late. The alarm had already gone off. But the correct answer is... one says spit out your gum. The other says choo-choo. So Hugo, unfortunately, the timer had already gone off before it showed up on my screen. So you do not get the point. I get the soda for that one. Number 18. Did you hear about the fragile myth? Did you hear about the fragile myth? The fragile myth. Fragile? Fragile. Fragile. My dried fruits are sticking to the bottom of my glass. See? It's only the last couple. Enjoy. It was easy to bust. Saying tomorrow he can't sleep at night because he knows Adam Savage. Why did you hear about the fragile myths? 7 seconds. I think Frantic gets it, in all honesty. The wording's different, but it is the same. It was easy to bust, is what he wrote. It was, did you hear about the fragile myth? It was busted. So I think that, Frantic, you get it. So let me give you your soda, Frantic. There you go. We now have the last, not the last, we're not on the last yet, are we? No, we have 2 more. Yeah, we have 2 more. 12, 16, 17, 18, we're all at the right number. Yeah, Frantic gets it. Number 19. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Ah, this is another repeat. I told you, for some reason, getting a lot of repeats in this area. Nacho cheese is the correct answer. On my screen, the first one to say nacho cheese was Devil King, then Yugal, then Sneedling, then Michelle. Then I need no name. So let's get in there. It is, in fact, nacho cheese. Nacho cheese. We are now on number 20. Oh, we have a lot of... this one's going to be easy for you guys, I think. In all honesty, I think this one's easy. Dubbed the Black Death, what plague swept through Europe in the 1300s? I hit the button and then someone answers immediately. Michelle, you are correct. It was the bubonic plague. Believes fat ant during her dating period. Wow. Believes fat ant gets a fork. You guys also get the can, which gives you 18 total. Okay. The bubonic plague. I don't know how. Bubonic plague. Not to be confused with the bionic plague. Okay, so final score today is 18-2 and 4 forks. 2 of your forks were brought to you by people who have submitted jokes for the team. We appreciate those submissions greatly. That's quite awesome. Awesome blossoms. Okay. Let's get them out here to clean up. We must leave. We always leave our bar clean before we leave, because it's just polite. Sometimes it's just better to be polite. It's better to be polite in the face of stupid. All right, let's go back to the house. The hell? Okay. We are done there. Done there. That can close. Sorry, I'm putting some stuff together here for our next bit. To open this. Why did that not open? Oh, there it is. Okay. These are logos. Los Logios. And we're going to come over here. Alrighty then. We're in the right spot. Take that last little bit there. There is a genetic mutation that gives resistance to the bubonic plague and HIV. Oh, wow. Did not know that. I personally try to keep my plague exposure to a minimum. Although, I have had COVID 3 times now. The first one was the worst. The last one, which was just a couple weeks ago, because apparently I got COVID for my birthday, wasn't too bad. I mean, fever, all that kind of stuff. But it wasn't as bad as the first one. The first one was the worst. Now, I did notice after having it this last time that my sense of smell is coming back because it disappeared in the first one. Well, that's cool that some people are immune to stuff like that. Study them, find out why. No. The second was patched update, fixing the bugs from the first version. Also found a... Yeah, it must have, because my sense of smell is coming back. It was weird because after the first one, when my sense of smell completely disappeared, it didn't actually completely disappear. It turned into one, everything smelled exactly alike. And that was kind of weird because it was a very unpleasant smell. The best I can describe it is it smelled like cat poop. Everything smelled like cat poop. And when I say everything, I mean everything. And that went on for a long time. And then I had read this article about retraining your sense of smell if you lose your sense of smell during COVID, from COVID. So I tried it and I went and bought a bunch of those essential oils. And all you do is you like, say if it says orange, like an orange, you smell it and you think about a picture of an orange and you think about what you remember the smell used to be. And then I did that like every day for, I think it was a month with all kinds of them. You know, and I would say about 30% of my smells came back. And then over the next couple years, we got to about 80%. And then probably about 90%. And then just this last COVID, in the second week of September, now I'm at like 95. So there's still a couple smells, but it's now smells that I haven't smelled in like 3 years, 4 years are starting to come back. And I'm just like, oh, wow, I remember that smell. Yes, taste is always effective. It was not fun. It was not a fun time. I would not recommend it to anybody, but that's just me. This is not the ride that you want to be on. All right, let's, this says it would work if I actually open the program. I was trying to minimize open programs to see if it affects. The problem is I don't know why the computer crashed yesterday, and I don't know why it crashed a couple weeks ago while we were live. Now, until I find out what it is, when you don't know what it is, then you don't know what to fix, you know? So I'm trying to figure out what the hell to fix. What needs to be fixed that it won't let me, it won't let me do my job. Okay, none of these are working. That can't be good. Okay. Another thing that I find fascinating is every other scene in OBS keeps all of its settings, does all those things, works great, except for the one for game dev. And I have yet to figure out why. Like if I push that, Game Maker Studio is supposed to come up. It doesn't come up. So now I have to go in here and reset it. Okay, now it comes up. RAM. That RAM. I don't think it's RAM. I'm lucky if the sense that, as far as I'm aware, I haven't caught COVID at all. Some people don't. And some people, it's just like a mild cold. We have zombies coming, so. Some people don't. I've got it like, yeah, this time I thought I just had a really bad cold. And I'm just like, okay. And then Frigga said, well, have you tested yourself for COVID? I go, no. So I tested myself for COVID and it was positive. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I waited a couple hours and tested again. And oh, wow, it was still positive. And what sucked was because that week I was supposed to go to Raleigh and be at the Video Games Live show with Tommy Tallarico. And I wasn't able to go because I was tested positive for COVID. And I'm just like, because I was really looking forward to going into Raleigh and going to that show and hanging out with Tommy, because I haven't seen Tommy in quite a few years. Yep. He is also not just the creator and owner of Video Games Live, he's also one of the best backgammon players in the world. So I give him a lot of credit for that. I haven't played backgammon since I was a kid. In fact, I don't even think I own a backgammon board anymore. I should probably buy one. I used to like playing backgammon. Yeah, I was really looking forward to it. The thing is I don't do, how do I put this? I don't do that many personal appearances. And when I do them, I like to do them with people that I really, really like. You know, like if Metzen called and said, can you come out and do something? I'd be there in a heartbeat. If Mike Morheim said, we're doing this thing, can you come out? Absolutely, I'll be there. You know, there's Tommy, same thing. It just broke my heart that I couldn't go and hang out with them for the show. You know, another person I would show up anywhere for is Russell Brower. There's a lot of them that just like, you need me, I'm there. You know, because I'm not. Maybe catch up coffee. Yeah, we do that all the time. I've done that too. You know, last time I was in California, I had lunch and dinner and coffee with quite a few people. Because it's what you do, and it's actually fun. It's fun to catch up with people, because people, sorry to tell you this, but people are kind of awesome. Not everybody thinks so. I do. Ads are done. Okay, let's see. Where were we? We were done with this. Yeah, so we have all of our things in, and what we were looking at now is when he gives us I think we could just probably put it in here. Because what we're looking at is this, is we get our reward, which is here. And what we're going to try to do, and I think it's going to crash, is we're going to try to drop, put that in inventory. Only with people you really like. Okay, so not with Thor. Just kidding. No, I enjoy I just enjoy hanging out with my son. You know, I did his show. We were talking about it the other day. Is I did his show 2 years ago, September 2 years ago, and announced that I was going to do this, and then it took me another year or so to get this going because I had to move back to the U.S. from Cambridge because I was still living in Cambridge at the time. I had to move back to the U.S. from Cambridge, get everything set up, get a place to live, all that kind of stuff. You know, but no, if Jason said today, Dad, you want to do a simulcast show, or do you want to come on my show? I'd say yes, absolutely. He's my boy. I support him. That's all there is to it. Sorry if that offends people, but he's my kid. To steal a quote from his mom, I made that. You know, so just for the record, she didn't make him alone. I was there too. Let's open this up a little bit so that we can see. Did we cut off that side? We did not. All right. So here's where it gives it. We give him the hook. Jason is a cool dude. To the envy of many. Yeah, sometimes. I know you're joking. Don't worry about it, Artemis. Yeah. It's funny. Every time I hear the word Artemis, the name Artemis, I think of the Wild Wild West. Not the movie, but the TV show. Because Artemis Gordon on the TV show was awesome. He was like the M? Is it M or Q? Q, which one's? I think Q is the one that makes the gadgets. Artemis was the one that made the gadgets in the Wild Wild West TV show. I have a sci-fi book named Artemis. Not sure it's related. Oh, cool. Thor's the reason I'm going to chase my dreams of programming. Awesome. I'm glad that he is. I'm glad that some people are getting positive stuff from him. Because there are a lot of people that I believe are saying a whole bunch of unfair things. So that's it. That's me as a dad. Okay, let's see if I'm going to just take this and uncomment it. And we're going to go. No, that's not going to work. The problem is I don't always understand exactly how things did, because I got them all through. Oh, let me look here. Let's look at one of our objects. Okay, let's go to items. Let's take a look at this. So we have the create, which is here. We have the step. Call items, add on manager, stack, add. Okay, so here is the item. I think what we need is this code right here. Most of the negative stuff is a bunch of baloney, trumped up at that. Analyzed, most of it's out of curiosity. Huh. Well, I have put my 2 cents in on all of it several times, and they just keep saying it, so it's like, okay, not much I can do. Okay, so we were back up here. Blacksmith, no, we wanted... There is it. I should have closed everything else. Let me get my notepad out. One thing that I've learned is notepads are a huge thing. Variable item, item clone itself. Yeah. Show debug message if player item stacked or and added. Okay, so if item O player item call show debug message calling item add. I'm just going to try to put this in here and see if this gives him the item. So let's go back. Oh, it is. Gods. No, not there. Up here. Gods. And we have Odin. And it is these guys. And we add it here. Oh wait, that is where we add it. Wait a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's get Freya. Freyr is 4. Okay, so bring my message back, blah blah blah. This is not a repeatable quest, minimum level. We do have to start setting levels as well, but we'll get to that. Yeah, fair enough, not much else you can do. We'll continue enjoying life and things and people, yeah. Rolls are damned. Rolls be damned. Yeah. The thing that I did not like in any way, shape, or form is when they doxed my other son, the kid's mom, you know, ex-girlfriends or ex-wives of the kids. I didn't, or current girlfriends, current wives, and did not like any of that at all. Completely uncalled for. They tried to dox me, but unfortunately, I was actually in the UK at the time. But doesn't make any of the rest of it right. Okay, so this, yeah, it has to be inside the script for the final. Here, let me clear all of this. We're going to start with a clean workspace. Let's get rid of a lot of this stuff that's open in memory, because we haven't even started placing things yet. Because for one thing, I was going to Odin. It's not Odin we're trying to do. We're trying to do it with where Freyr is Boar. This is the quest, and what we're going to do, I think what we need to do is we need to add no items. So we need to add the item here. So let's go to we need to add the item. It would be in townspeople, and we will use our, let's see. Oh, actually, we can use any of them. The matchstick girl would be a good example. What we're looking for is the reward thing. So here is the line. So here's the reward. So we need the reward key. We need that. We need to take that over to Mr. Sunshine up here. That looks like it's outside. Yeah, that's outside. But inside the quest. So Up. Needs goes after this. Oh, when that happens. It goes there. I don't know if that's correct. I need to look at formatting here. How many brackets do we have? We are missing some brackets. The first bracket. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so that actually goes. All of these get moved one. Hell. So bracket. All of that need to be. Okay, yeah, all of this needs to be inside that. I've got this in the wrong place. This goes here. Now we need to take it out of there. Put that there. Now, we weren't giving matches, we were giving the plant. Here's your plant. And then what do we call it in our image? Seedling. We want the seedling, but we actually want it to be this one, I believe. Make sure we have it in the matches correctly. With my luck, matches are matches and matches. Yep. Okay, well, it is seedling and seedling, so we'll make that seedling. And then that should automatically put it in his inventory. Oh, wow. I put that in the wrong place. It goes up in this one. Okay. So in theory, that should put it in his inventory. Now, we did put it in the wrong place on the other thing, which I believe was the script. Which was the boar script. Which was down here. Oh no, it's already commented out. Okay, so let's save. Let's see if it builds. We're gonna see if it builds our game, our build directory. Okay, so far so good. Survey says looks like it built. Okay, let's close this. Doesn't look like you guys can see it, so I need to turn the build on. Perfect. Alrighty then. New game. Now, in theory, let's open our inventory. We'll get all this stuff in. We'll check everything while we're doing it. Yep. Okay, we got matches. Why did we get matches? That's interesting. I'll have to check. Maybe I accidentally put matches in there. That's funny. We didn't get anything there. Good. which means that the code that we were trying to do is actually in there. I just did it, I probably did it exactly the same way, just didn't remember because I did it so many months ago. Doop doop boop. We can also see how the layout turned out since we made the room much wider. But knowing that this code is done and that this is a lot of what everything's based on is actually kind of cool to have. It also means we have to place all that stuff. Damn it. Oh, Thor, come back. Mm-hmm. Oh, I remember. I remember when the internet was new. I do have a theory because people go, well, there's so many horrible people on the internet now. I go, no, there's the same number of people on the internet that are horrible. Percentage-wise. Okay, so looking at our inventory, we've grabbed all of his pieces. Now, in theory, once we place that last piece, which is his background, we should get our plant, our seedling. We did not. We did not get our seedling. However, we did get matches from him for some reason. Did I put it in the wrong one? Let's look here a minute. Where is he getting matches from? It was him, or was it the otter? Which one gave us the matches? Let's find out. Open this up. Show our game. Builds 25. Copy that, bring it out of that, put it in here. Reload 25. Go to our second one. We're not going to go through all of them, don't worry. Inventory up. Okay, so the otter gave us matches. So let's see how the otter, where does the otter give us matches from? That is the trig. So let's go to the otter script. As you, there it is. So what we need to do, found current, blah, 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 all the pieces. Why am I not seeing matches? Ah, example matches. Okay. So this is the code we need to add to the boar. Where is our boar script? This is our boar script. We need to compare the two. And then we have to add seedling to it instead of matches. What's funny is I don't remember putting this in, so it being there is actually hilarious to me. Okay, so there's the end. So 1, 2, 3. Break. So is it part of that? Okay. Here's our matches from what we just tried to do. That did not do it. We'll try and make work is this one. Make sure we're in the right one. The otter is the one that's correct. So we need this. And it comes right after the animation is set. So right after otter, the code is there. Interesting. Otter instance otter. Okay. So we need to change this to boar. Okay. Okay, we need to change this to the boar. This needs to be boar. I think that's the correct name. Is it? Base Freyr's boar. Copy that. See if that's correct. Let's look back down on this one. Should be red. It is red. Okay, so we have the boar. That. There. There. Boar quest equals boar quest. I realize there's going to be someplace else we're going to have to change this. Or quest needs message, which we have set the needs, I believe. Okay. What did we miss? We missed where does it say matches? That's what we're missing this part. That comes up right after this. Before the else or after the else? It's after the else. Before the else. So it goes. Is there a new text box? Yeah, at the bottom. Text box, new text box. Okay, so it goes before this. We had the right place, just had the wrong code. And change that. The seedling. And player reward. I don't know if this was something we should have changed. May not have been. But it's worth it. So, manage instance for object, yes. Grab the object. Reward 1. Item add to player inventory. Yes, that is correct. That is correct code. Whether it's in the right place or not, I don't know. Now, just to Since this is an else, I'm going to put that back to what it was. Because I don't remember why it's written there, but I'm going to leave it there anyway. I don't think this has anything to do with what we were just trying to do. So that's all back to what it was. We should be okay. All right, save. Build. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Need to do that. I need to go here. Go to desktop. Oh well, we'll just do this. We should be able to build it up. So she should still give us matches. We should have matches in our inventory. We do. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Don't roll away. Finish the job. So it looks like all we needed to do was just add that one bit of code saying give us the seedling as well. And we should be good unless I didn't build the object for the seedling. That could be. Which means it will crash out. Because it says seedling, what seedling? Oh wait, we did that. We put the seedling in as a sprite and an object. All right, here we go. It did work, however, I went way too far down the line. That's hilarious. I forgot that it wasn't on the last one, it was on the boar. And it looks like it is in the inventory, but we don't have our center mass set correctly. So it is in there if you look in our inventory over there. So what we need to do is we need to fix that. A couple things. We need to go here. Let me go desktop, saves, delete those old saves. Okay, all the saves are deleted. Now we need to go back to our sprites. Oh, spritey. That's scripts, we want sprites. Want inventory. Looking for our seedling. There he is. We forgot to set him bottom center. Okay, so that'll fix him. Save that. This is all correct now. Yeah, so yeah, I think we're good. We have our seedling in there. And he does pick it up now. And what we can do is we can expand on the art for the fountain. That's funny. Okay, so here's all of our parts. I forgot that I got so used to just going through this that I forgot that the seedling's actually given to us by the boar, which is by Frere. Okay, so now we should get the seedling. We have the seed. Okay. Now, we want to put the seedling over here. But here's my thing, is I don't want to put the seedling directly in the fountain. With the piece of art, we do have a little pot over here. And what I want to do is expand on that and put a bigger pot here. And say, and then be able to say that we put the seedling in there to grow. Watch streak reached. Touchville is currently on 3 stream. Okay, cool. So I think that adding a pot here that we can put the seedling into. Something weird. That's funny. So our inventory's over there, but our selection for our inventory is actually way over here. That is hilarious. It's always something silly. Oh, sorry, let me check something real quick. Something just came up. Let's see if this is... Okay, good. I also have to fix that, which we should be able to do. That shouldn't be a problem. But now we know that we can not only give us our special abilities, but we can also give items from these characters as well, which we probably could have known that before, but we didn't. Let's go over here for a minute. Oh, wait a minute. What if we don't put it in the fountain at all? What if he actually has to plant it like over here or something, where we make a garden patch for him to put it in? That actually would be probably better, because then the fountain still feeds it. Huh. Because we could build one. We can actually we can take the bricks from the base and make like a garden thing here. That way it'll still all be in the correct I don't know what that icon means. Icon, what do you mean? Neat. So, yeah. That's funny, because we did pick up one of these pieces. I think we can give it to him. Because everything does work here. It's not only in our testing area that it works. The whole point of the testing area is to be able to test it there all at once and then be able to come here and actually use it. Cool binds. Show you what I mean. So if I go back, because we haven't placed all the pieces yet, what happens if we fill our inventory up? Inventory's full. Because this is how the player experience it, even though we're just doing stuff as well. Player will put them together like this. And you'll see him over here. Woohoo! Ah. And they'll have all the right pieces. Hopefully, this is a good test for this too, to see if all those pieces are still gone when we come back. They are. Awesome. That is a good thing. Now, obviously, the player won't be putting them together this quickly or all at once here. They will be out exploring and having to find the pieces, so it's not going to be just we stand here and do them all. We also have to need to check and see if he's too big, if Odin's too big on the screen, which is highly possible. Yeah, everything's still correct here. Jammer. Also tells us something about the inventory, as we have to oh, that's interesting. Did that really do what I think it did? They're hidden, but they're not gone. That's why our inventory's a mess. What appears to be happening is, even though we can't see them, they weren't destroyed. So I think that, let me check something here. If I'm correct, then if I press here, yep, that's exactly what's going on. You see how I can, even though we don't see the character, we are, this is stupid. Drop that. I want to drop that. We can't highlight over here because the highlight's over here. And it won't let us drop it because it's a special item. Can't drop this. But here's what's happening, is even though we can't see the character, but the character's still there. So, that's a problem. That's a serious bug. Let me check to make sure what I'm thinking is really happening here. Let's do a build. Start it all back up. This is a much bigger problem than what we were working on, so let's stop for a second and take a look. So, in theory, if what I think is happening is right. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. So we can test it up here. I should be able to go to any one of these. Yep. It's there, but it's not there. The program thinks that it's there. But the spirit animal isn't there yet. When you walk up to these and try to talk to them, it should not do anything. So what I need to ask is this, is on the code, can you set something to inactive? So let me go to, I have the book here somewhere. I have the manual, Game Maker manual. Inactive. Let's see. Xbox. Okay. Set. Okay. Set sprite. Inactive. Set sprite set. Sprite add X. What's this one say? This function loads an image from the external file. Nope. Asset get type. Asset add tags. Offset. Let's do it this way. Make sprite inactive in Let's see what it says. In Game Maker Studio, making a sprite inactive can refer to several actions. Image speed, image index. Sets the display frame to the first frame. No. Stops the animation. No. Hide a sprite. Visibility is false. To make a sprite invisible without destroying the object, you can set visibility property to false, which is how we're doing it. But if inactive means switching to a different sprite, the sprite index equals s idle sprite. No. Preventing drawing a specific sprite. Draw sprite image index. No. Instance destroy. If inactive means the object in its sprite should no longer exist. No, that's the end. We do have to add that to the end. I think what we need to do is the second one here, where it says preventing drawing of a specific sprite, condition draw. If you are drawing a sprite using draw sprite or similar functions in the draw event, you control the visibility this way. If draw my sprite, there's got to be a better way to do this. I know where the code is we have to change, because what we have to change is in the object itself. Back to so let's go to the otter as an example. Now we'll go here. Let's just keep using Frere. So here's Frere's thing. Now one of the things he's doing is this. So in our end step, here's where we make him visible. But we have to do more than make him visible. So if global is less than 5, then he's an inactive sprite. So let's look at the manual here again. So prevent drawing a specific sprite. By toggling the draw sprite variable, you can enable and disable drawing of a specific sprite. Okay, so this is the code. If we use that if, and then we take this piece of code here, put it in the if. So we'll have to do something like this, I think. So index. So we don't want it to draw the sprite. If draw sprite is a Boolean variable. The draw sprite is sprite index asset real. Sprite is made of one of the more sub-images, so we want that XY. Wish I had an example. Change to an inactive sprite. If inactive means switching to a different sprite, right, then movement stops. Change the sprite index. This is a tough one. We fixed one thing, but in the process found something else. So what I think we need to do is something like this, is if we go there, we take this. Here's what I think we're supposed to do. So we change it, turn it on. So that becomes that. Basically, it turns the sprite on and it makes it visible. Luckily, these are very easy fixes to put back, but now sprite index, image index. It's a so that would be 0. Because it would be yes or no, because it's a real. Well, this will probably break it, but won't it be fun to break it? Now, what was this one? This one was the boar, right? Yeah, this is boar. That is, so if the fountain quest equals 5 or less, then there should be no sprite. If it's 6, then the sprite is created and it becomes visible. Even though there's no sprite, we still have it set to invisible. Okay. Let's see how badly we broke this. Just because it's what it seems logical in my mind doesn't mean it's right. So I do have a tendency to screw things up. All right, so we have our thing. Do you guys see it? Yes, you do. Okay. Let's wait for the zombies to pass. Let's also center that there. That's better. Okay. Oh. What time is it? Oh, we have plenty of time to figure this one out. Because all that means then is we have to go back and fix all of them. Well, all of these guys, because no other creature Well, not yet. Interesting. I still haven't finished my coffee. Alrighty. Let's see if this worked. Coming down here. New one. Now, if I'm right, he shouldn't be there. I shouldn't be able to... Oh, shit. Now I picked up stuff. Ah. To close this. I accidentally picked things up. We don't want things picked up. Let me get rid of those saves. Come back down to here. Show our game. Build 25. Replace. And then start it. All right. So we should be able to with. Now what I want to do is hit the E while standing here. Oh, he's still there. Do I have it reversed, maybe? Let's reverse it and see. We'll change this to 1 and this to 0. Unless I have those. Do I have those reversed? Okay. Make sure I have it correct here. Instance destroy, which is we do have to add the instance destroy. No, that's the wrong one. Image index. Sprite index. Change the sprite. If inactive means switching to a different sprite. An idle sprite when movement stops. Change the sprite index. Which is what we did. No, we didn't. We changed the other one. Changed the sprite, the image index, not the sprite index. Okay, so let's put this back. Just copy that to here. And then just comment it out so we have it for later. And then we change this to 1, this to 0, and try that. Okay, so we'll start a new one. Walk over here to this guy. Please be gone. I am hitting E. He's still there. So okay, what we may need to do. All right. We need to go to pull our program spreadsheet up. So I need to look for a specific thing here. Our program spreadsheet is the one that we did all the code on for all the stuff, and I don't see, where did it go? Ah, there it is, program notes. All right, what I am looking for is this. So it's in object key event, object item manager, key event. Item manager, key event. Because what we might be able to do is this. If near NPC minimum distance, so that's 24, and so an NPC is visible. What we want to know. Somewhere in here, if we add that, okay. So if the NPC equals now what we want is the NPCs my logic's right, my code is not. I don't know how to write this. Oh, NPC visible equals true. That is the correct way to write that. So if NPC visible equals true, are the animals just gonna blink into existence? Right now, yes. For the time being, yes, they're going to. We'll put a magic effect over them. But yeah. So here's what I've written: is I put up here if NPC visible equals true. So we have a variable. Then we can interact with them. So with okay. So it'd be and NPC visible. Not sure that's right. Okay, I have to have that there. So what we want is when we want the NPC type, which is these, to be, if it picks one of these and they're visible, this is not right. I think this is correct. No, the identifier cannot be captured in this context. Okay. Okay, so that's not right. How are we making them invisible again? And visibility equals true. Invisibility equals true. Now I think we can put this at. No, it's still. That is set correctly. Cannot be captured in this context. Okay, so it's our end that is the problem. Oh, where else do we have one of these that I can look at? With under script, okay. Okay, let's see what you're writing here. But that's not the plan for later. Are you animals just going to blink? For now, yes, not for later. No. So the main reason I'm asking because, yes, right now it seems like a bug, but in the future, no, we're still learning how to do this. It's not perfect. It's not going to be perfect for a while. We are learning. So what I would do is to have to start the location off screen, then teleport to a location. Yeah, I don't want to do something like that though. I want to be able to just say it's invisible until a certain thing happens. When it becomes visible, then it works. Now this is not giving me an error, so I'm going to try it. And it's probably not going to work, but it's going to be fun to try. So let's find out. Save and build. Worst I can do is just say, okay, nope, I'm not doing that. You go, okay. But isn't it fun to figure it out? That's my part of it. Is like I'm having fun figuring it out. Because if something like this works, then I'm like, oh wow, I figured it out. So he should not be visible. He is not. And when I hit E, he should not work. He does not work. Ha! I figured it out. So now let's see if when he becomes visible, does he work? Of course, now nobody works. Now he's visible. Is he usable? Okay, he's not usable. He's visible though. We're on the right path. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be an and. Let me see if I can find an example of how that was used before. Okay, so we want it with an if or with a with. If an and can only be used with a if, then that's where our problem lies. If item unclear, so with I don't see an and with an if anywhere. So it may not be able to be used with an if, because this is what I want to do, is put the and here, but it doesn't like that. Because Unless I'm putting it in the wrong place. Variable global, blah, blah, blah. Nearest NPC. I might be putting it in the wrong place. Is player near chest? No, that's the chest. We're not going to mess with that right now. NPC. Call entity is present, if present. Okay, so we wanted on this if. We just put it in the wrong place. So we take it out of there. Okay, call entity if present. So if structure nearest and nearest is down equals 1 and need another, need to come all the way back here, and I think it goes here. That should be correct. Make sure. Need to make the screen, stretch the screen out here to make this whole line. It's a long line. Okay, so 1. Take that one out. Okay. That goes to there to there. That one goes from there to there. Okay, we need to take this one out. Well, that would be right if. I think we need this one here to here. I think that is correct. All we can do is try it. Let's try it. Let's take this thing out, though. We're going to take this one up here out. Okay, that fixes that. That way it's part of, are we near them and are they visible, is basically what we're asking. Is the entity active? If he's active, is he visible? If he's not visible, then he's not touchable or interactor, or we can't use him. That's hilarious. Let's get rid of our old saves. Okay, let's try this, and then if it doesn't work, then we will continue with it tomorrow. It either is going to crash, or it just won't work. Okay, it did not crash. That's a good sign. Can you guys see it? That is the question. You can, yes. No, you're looking at the old one. And let's close that window. Open this one. That's weird. Okay, so that is, I screwed that all up. We're going to delete that. And go back here where we were. We're going to rebuild it. We say build. We say overwrite. We're going to hope that it just comes up like it's supposed to. It did. Okay, that's a good sign. A good sign, but a bad sign, but that's okay. New game. I'm gonna go over and try to talk to this guy. He's there. So it did not work. Because he's not visible. No, we did make some progress today either way, because we do have everything's working now. All that is, everything's happy. We should not be able to put him together. We can, because he's not Freya. Even though, yeah, we picked up the pieces, but we should not be able to do this. So, because he's not visible, I have given pieces to something that does not exist. But we do have progress today. We'll figure this out and get it happy. We have moved forward. Okay, let's close that. It's always little things as you just kind of have to figure out. Yeah. Okay, where are we at? We are right on time. We have a... Let's go to just... No, we can stay here. No, we'll go to just me. Because Zombie's going to come here in a second. We'll go ahead and end that part. It says any second, remember? And well, they do their thing, I will be right back.
Brains.
They will never find brains on the internet. The internet is by design brain free. Brain free as the wind blows, as free as you blow your nose. Okay, so things we need to fix. We have to inactive, visible. No contact. All right, so that's the first one. That's actually the big one that we're trying to fix now. So we'll basically, how do we make a visible sprite inactive? Unselectable. Right, unselectable. That's what we need to do. Okay, here we go. We are working to the next item.
Any Nunum says, second hydration reminder.
Okay. Let's get this. Game Maker Studio manual is still up. Well, we're going to leave that up because I'm going to try to hunt down that issue. Okay, boop, 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 boop. Now we need to have our rating Excel sheet. Raids. Raid. Raiding party. There we go. Let's close this one. It's the only one open, so we should be good. Hop on over to our rating board. And we have no logo. We have to do the logo first. That'd be nice. We got to be nice and logo up. Yeah, do this. All right, so now we can go here and do that. All right, logo down, rating board up. Okay, so who comes out of raids today? Today? Chipmunks come out of isolation. That is the only one. Is that too small? That looks like it's too small for you guys to see to me. Let me make it a little bit bigger. Fix the size here.
Yoggle 87 says, time to decide who we grease with our presence.
Pretty much, yeah. That's the whole goal of this one. There, that's readable in it. Do you need a little bit bigger? Go a little bit bigger, maybe. Okay. Oh, we could always do it the other way too. Yeah. Let me open this side up a little more. Oh, I guess I don't need those. Because you guys kind of already know that it's a spreadsheet. So. Back one. All right. That's as good as it's going to get. All right. Bring this back over here, and then let's see who's on. So, Annie is on. Hello, Annie. Vidal. Not that I added someone yesterday. I think I did. Someone suggested someone yesterday. I think they're on there. I just don't remember who they are right now. Carnage. Carnage, Insum. RT. And Ray. Sanctuary. Sanctuary's in quarantine. Ezekiel. Barrett Software is in quarantine. Herbal Farm is in quarantine. Q Bunny, I believe. Oh, they are not in quarantine. Okay. Okay, August Buns. Standard damage. Rams Reef. Between two ears. Three Crown, I believe, is in quarantine. Chipmunks just came out of quarantine. And that is everybody today. Who was the one that was added yesterday? I have to look back at Discord real quick. Who did I add yesterday? Raids. Raids do come. It was summons. Adam Learns Live. That's the one that we added yesterday. Let's see, he's up here at the top, but he's not on right now. Oh, sorry, Adam. We would have put you on the rating list, but you are not there. Okay, so we have 13, so we'll do 5, 4, and 4. Is that right? Yeah, 5, 4, and 4. Zeke is a funky dude. Haha. I can be my brother Daryl. My other brother Daryl. Okay, creator's dashboard, streaming manager. Okay, boop. New roll, round one. And in round one, we have Annie. August Buns. Between Two Ears. Chipmunks. And Carnage. Those are our first 5. Wait a minute, why did he not? Okay, yeah, he counted, but his he didn't color up right. Okay. Okay, Carnage. So my highlighters are not working. Okay, here's our first 5 coming at you for round 1. Let's do this. Go to the format. There. Okay, we're all fixed. We need to do the same thing for the other one. Format color. Correct. No. Alrighty, so chipmunks have 1. Only 1, not as they've won, but O-N-E, not O-W-O-N. So far, chipmunks are leading with 1 vote. Now they have 2 votes. We have a second runner-up with 1 vote for Carnage. 00021 is what we're at. Okay, so seconds left. And those are first votes. Okay, we're going to do 4 and 4. We should have 8. 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. Yep, so 4 and 4 are the next groups. Round 2 is Ezekiel. Insun. Bunnies. And Reef. Okay, X, 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 and X. We should only have 4 left. Yep. Okay, we're all good. Okay, bunnies have 1. Bunnies now have 2. Bunnies have 3. Zero, 0, 3, 0. Waiting for the bunnies to come. Ezekiel in some Q Bunny and Rams Reef are the ones we're voting on right now. Ezekiel gets one. We have another one for Insum. Okay, 311, that is correct. We have our last four. Round 3. And we have Ray. RT game. Standard damage. And Vidal. Here you guys go. Okay. Vote away. Adult has one. Has a vote. Let me rephrase that. Adult has a vote. RT Games has a vote. Ray has one vote. Vidal has 2 votes. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. One 102. On 102. Last seconds. All right, let's get our final vote ready. Final rating vote. Let's see, who's our tops? So how many 3s do we have? We have A3. Q Bunny is A3. Now how many 2s do we have? We have a Chipmunks. Is a 2. And Vidal is a 2. And we need the 1s. Let's see, we need to open it up so we can see their previous vote count. All right, Carnage has 8. Let's see, we have 2 open spaces. Carnage has 8. Ezekiel has 16. Insum has 23. Okay, Ray has 16. And RT Games has 9, so 23. Okay, so Insum gets in because he has 23. Let's see what's up here. Carnage, 16. I think we have 2 16s, don't we? Which are the highest ones? 16, 16, and 21. No, that's a 2. So we have two 16s. We have Ray and Ezekiel. Let's see. Ray's been 299 days. Ezekiel is 280. 288. Are they literally put on the same days? 292. Okay, so Ray wins. Start poll. Okay. Let's get these numbers over into the... oh. These polls over here. Move the votes over to here. And then take that and color it. So we know that that's one we just did. Yep. Good, good, good. Then we can delete all these. And wait for the votes. Right now it's a 3-way tie with Chipmunks, Vidal, and Ray. If you guys can just leave it at a tie, then okay. Might as well start looking at the numbers are now. Chipmunks has 16. Vidal is going to be high, 22. And Ray is 17. So if you just leave it at a tie, then Vidal will be the one that we raid. Okay, well, looks like you're going to leave it at a tie, so it's going to be Vidal. Ah, Vidal got 2 votes at the very end. They would have won anyway, but oh well. All good. Just pull them up, see if they're still there. Yeah, they're there. Yep, let's do copy this. Wait, we need to put today's date in. 10/21. Okay. Okay, we need that to put in here. We need this. Okay, everything's set. Go over to here. Okay. We're going to go ahead and do the build. Not going to wait for the zombies because they're about 4 minutes out, so. We are building. No, we're not. Why are we not building? Why did it not go? Okay, now it's building. 7, 9, 20, 24, 20, 35, 39, 40. Okay. I will see you guys in 19 hours, 6 minutes. 6 minutes exactly. Everybody have a good evening. I hope you get everybody gets some rest. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out with me today. We will see you tomorrow. Have fun.